Good afternoon, World of Warcraft. What's up, everybody? The air is thick with mystery here in Stranglethorn Vale. But today we finally get to get rid of all of this crazy bag space that we have of these green hills of Stranglethorn. All of these chapters, these pages that we've collected through the eons of playing through Stranglethorn. And I'm so glad that we are done with that. So without further ado, let me just start this off by saying I hope you all had a great week. It's super awesome to be back into World of Warcraft. I haven't played at all this week. Before I was playing like a little bit throughout the week, you know, when I would have some time, you know, getting gear upgrades, doing some dungeons, trying some things out. But I haven't played at all. So since last stream, I haven't even touched this game. So I'm so glad to be back as good old Parzival McFly, the Paladin, here in Stranglethorn, and just to start off exactly where we pretty much left off. So let's talk to Barnell Stonepot and see what he has to say about all of these crazy pages of the Green Hills.
What can I do for you?
Okay, chapter 1. I don't suppose you were able to track down pages 1, 4, 6, 1,000. Those 4 are all we need to piece chapter 1 back together. Well, you know what, Barnell? We finally have all of the pages just for you, man.
See you soon.
At last, chapter 1 is complete. Indeed. At last, chapter 2.
Watch your back.
So we're going to turn in chapters 10, 11, 14, and 16.
Off with you.
All right, chapter 2 is complete. And excuse me. And he's wanting chapters 3 now, which we got all of those. Let's go ahead and toss him the pages.
Safe travels.
All right, chapter 3 is now back together in one piece. In chapter 4, 25, 26, and 27.
Safe travels.
Ready to go.
See you soon.
And that is all of the pages. Let's see what our bags are looking like. Unless this is all just extra we had. We're gonna check it out.
You got my attention.
The Green Hills of Stranglethorn.
Off with you.
We have indeed assembled the chapters.
Watch your back.
You've certainly saved me a heap of trouble, Parzival McFly. Oh yeah? I've saved you trouble? Oh, I'm glad we've been able to help you out, bro. I can't thank you enough. It shouldn't be long now until we see Master Nessingwary's book in libraries throughout the world. Okay, so we don't even get a choice on here. We get all of this. We get our jungle, excuse me. We get our jungle boots, okay? So our boots have a lot more armor and strength and stamina. And I also went ahead and put mithril spurs on our boots as well. We get an armor kit. Increases the armor value of an item worn on chest, legs, hands, or feet by 32. Okay. Only usable on items level 25 and above. Okay. Well, that's okay. That's all we have. And then we get some super healing potions. Awesome. Well, I'm glad we were able to do all of that. So I assume we can just get rid of all of these pages now.
You need some?
Maybe those are just extras here. So let's sell off all of that. Man, those have been in our bags for a good hot minute. Okay, I gotta remember how to even play this game. Use my keyboard right. Okay, the armor kits. Let's see here. What we can put these on again. Chest, legs, hands, or feet. Hands. Yeah, our hands are a good one. That was a... Yeah, that was from Uldaman. That's a dungeon one. Legs, hands, or feet. Legs. Okay, level 40, level 41. We'll put them on our... Oh, no. Okay, our mithril spurs. Gotcha. We'll put it on our legs. And let's put our healing potions up here so we know we got them. And then our feet, we don't need those, so we can go ahead and mender that. Boom. And let's get our bag situated a little bit here. Okay, dense sharpening stones. Definitely don't need those, but we'll keep them right now. Okay. Let's see what we got here on the map. Ooh, we need to do the hostile takeover. Let's see here. We need to retrieve 8 tumbled crystals and return them to Kebok in Moody Bay. He's done it this time. Bad enough that Gelriz is muscling out the moguls who were appointed by the trade princes. Now he tries to cut in on the most notorious pirate. Revelgaz won't have it, and he's told me to take care of the problem in my own way. My way? Theft. The venture company geologists near Lake Nesferiti are deeply interested in those strange blue crystals they have been finding in the mines. Bring me samples of the stone from their geologists. I don't care what you have to do to get them. Okay, you got it. You got it. Well, let's head on over and see what they gotta say. They're probably not gonna say much because I have a strange feeling that what we're gonna end up doing is giving them a little bit of a slap in the face with old Rock Pounder. Just giving them a tap on the mouth. Like, yo, we're gonna need some blue crystals. And we're pretty close. This looks very goblin-esque, so I assume that might be yep, that's exactly where we're going. It looks very goblin-esque. And we'll put on some... Oh, I just have a lot of sharpening stones. Do we have any, like, blunt type stuff? Because I had a lot of sharpening stones because I was doing dungeons weeks ago. Doing a lot more dungeons. I can do that weight stone. Ooh, I can do... No, that's a grinding stone. How about... I'll just do this one heavyweight stone. At least it works for like 30 minutes. Okay, where did that go? Boom, right there. We'll put that on. All right. And let's giddy up. So we need to find the geologists, it looks like. Oh, wait, hold on. There's an iron. There's multiple deposits, and we're gonna need our stuff whenever we can get it. If we can get up there. There we go. Oh, come on. Come on, horsey. Yeah, we need those heavy stones. We need it all. I'm glad I even looked up there, because you tend to forget a little bit when you haven't done it you haven't played the game for like a week, and it's just like all of that muscle memory and constant like visualization of what's going on just sort of starts to disappear a little bit. Okay, another iron deposit. And while I'm super interested in the iron, obviously, having this heavy stone is really nice. So that we can make some... Let's see what stones we can make. Okay, so it's the heavyweight stones. Yeah, we'll definitely make more of those as ours fall off in like 30 minutes. Is that another... That's a 10, isn't it? Okay. We'll definitely go ahead and jump on any mining related things that we can get. That might be the first 10 where it was just a one-hit node. Yeah, that might be the first time that's ever happened to me. Okay, is that a geologist? It is. All right, it's time to lay down the law. Boom. Not today, sir. What do these guys look like? Oh, wow. They do a fire shield. Okay, so they have... Cool. So they kind of have like shamanistic styles of doing things. They can do the lightning bolts. Okay, we got 2. So I wonder, like, as geologists, are they able to... Oh, we need to throw on Blessing of Wisdom, for sure. And I'm curious to use that that Hammer of Wrath. I'll use it on enemies that that seem a little bit more difficult. And I might try to conserve a little bit of mana by not... Can we use it now? Nope. So it's only, okay, at 20% health. Which I could see that being huge for like a boss fight or something. Or even PvP, right? If you're, if a boss is at like 20% health, just slamming that thing down. Because isn't that sort of like... Isn't that sort of like a wall? Okay, yeah. Not a warrior shield wall. What is that? I forget what spell or attack the warriors have where they get to a certain point in like a person's health or a boss's health and then they're able to just completely destroy. But either way, I feel like it's sort of like that same thing. And then, yeah, we have Ret Aura on too. I went ahead, let's see here. As soon as I got off last stream, last week, I went ahead and redid talents. Specifically for just like leveling. And I got improved Retribution Aura, which I think is pretty cool. Just for like leveling out in the open world and stuff. Just to have an extra 50% damage from Retribution Aura, I think is crazy cool. And I got rid of the 4 points that we had in improved Blessing of Might because I'm not really using Blessing of Might out here. Like for me, Wisdom is just superior in every single way. Just because like we're out here killing things and we're constantly moving. Okay, I love Hammer of Wrath. That is so cool. Super duper cool. Where are we at in this quest? I need to kind of have a idea of where we're going at. Oh, we only have 2. Interesting. Have I been killing geologists? Oh, I have. There's just another load drop chance, it looks like. So that's a lumberjack, that's a mechanic. But at the same time, hostile takeover. I wonder, is it only from the geologists? We'll find out. Because that quest over there on these guys, it says crystals in the mountains. Yeah. Venture geologist.
I can't cast them.
Yeah, I know that I'm probably only getting these huge hits because they're technically gray to me and I'm not getting any experience from the kill and I'm able to just like throw a huge hammer on them. Yeah, like that's insane, man. Absolutely insane. And then obviously we have Vengeance.
That's still the choice.
Oh, I forgot. We also have Rallying Cry on, but I love this Vindication, where you like reduce their strength and agility. I think that's huge, especially for like leveling out in the open world, right? Where it's just any debuff that you can, excuse me, man. Any debuff that you can get on an enemy is just top tier. Perfect. We're getting there.
I need to get closer.
I know we still need to hit up that like that giant cat, right? The big game hunter. Yeah. We're probably gonna hit up general chat to see if anybody wants to do that. I think by now we could probably solo it. Maybe. But one extra help is top tier, and then
I'm out of
two,
range.
there's probably all kinds of people that also need it.
Ready yet.
And it's good to be able to help out that way too. Well, I was gonna use Hammer of Wrath, but they die too fast right now. That's a Shredder. I don't need him.
That's still recharging.
He is green to me though. Yeah, let's use that. See, that is when enemies run now. That's super cool that I can just do that. And what's the cooldown on it? Okay, 6 seconds. It's not horrible. How much mana does that take? Oh, 300 mana. That is that's a lot. Yeah, that makes. How much mana do we have? Okay, I could see where that might be a bit of a doozy to use consistently when you're trying to move from mob to mob.
It's too far away. I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, he's rolling. What are we at? Okay, we're at 5 right now. Excuse me. Are these 2 of them? Yeah, there's 2.
That's still recharging.
It's always cool to get a crit from a judgment.
I'm out of range.
I'm kind of wondering, I don't know if I notice ever any damage going out when I judge Seal of the Crusader. Yeah, I'm gonna check.
It's too far away.
Okay, so I don't think it damages them, it just applies basically the debuff. Okay, where ye at, geologists? We need like a goblin finder. I wonder if hunters can technically track them if they have that like a track humanoid.
I need to get closer.
Let's see if that other one pulls. Yeah, there we go. Because I knew hitting Hammer of Justice first would doesn't that increase damage, right? Yeah, it does way more damage if the target is stunned. There we go, there's more over here, and we're almost done. Then we'll probably hit up general chat, see if anybody needs the huge cat. That might be the last quest for Hemic Nestingwary out here right now.
I can't cast that yet.
I'm thinking that it might. I don't know what else there would be to like kill out here. Maybe like a giant gorilla. I could see that.
Isn't ready yet.
Okay, just one more, right? Yeah.
Still recharging.
Dude, I need one of those fire shields. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, let's hit up general chat real quick. Let's say looking for more big game hunter. Yeah. Mari's key. Let's see what that says. Bring Mari's key to Seawolf, McKinley, and Booty Bay. Curses. That swab Mari put a lock. Yeah, I remember this one. He put a lock on his foot and he can't open it. The loot is inside the foot and that's what he owes me. We need to find the key to open the lock. Mari was known to gamble with the Marsh Og ogres at their mound. Okay, so we need to find the key by killing these ogres. And then let's see here. Let's put looking for more. Also, where is that? Oh yeah, no, not spellbook. Maybe quest log. There we go. We'll put that on there too. Let's see how hard these ogres are. Because we just need the key, right? Yeah. Oh, these are level 41 elite ogres. Maybe if we can get... Okay, so they're like different levels. I wonder if we can pull one without... Do I have any sort of ranged anything right now? I don't. I'm waiting for this dude to head on back. Because I have a feeling I might be able to pull this one without pulling... Maybe?
It's too far away. I can't cast it.
Dang, maybe not. I'm just gonna keep pulling back though. Oh wow, they do a ton of damage. Especially, I think I would be able to do it. Let's do that.
It's still recharging.
It's the fire, dude. I could definitely at least take on this guy. But it's...
That spell isn't ready yet. It's still recharging.
Let's see how... I'm gonna get off a heal though. Okay, okay. I guess because I pulled this guy. Let's get off a heal, maybe. Jeez. Yeah, it's the fire, dude, for sure. Is he still following? Jeez, man. Yeah, they've got a range for days, don't they? They for sure do. Okay, maybe we need some help with that one. But that's okay. We'll try out the big game hunter at least. Do we have any friends that are this level? No, we don't. Not right now. Yeah, let's go take on... big game hunter real quick. We might be able to get away with doing that one. I could definitely take on like the one ogre at a time. But that spellcaster, he's a beast. Especially when you already got one like throwing down on you with a giant axe. All right. It's game time. Oh, that dude looks huge. Oh, they're already working on it. Well, I'm here. So I might as well at least help. Even though he's horde, it at least gives me practice to see kind of how difficult he is. Slash salute. Slash salute. Yeah. I don't know, man. This might also be a tough one. To do on our own. Because I just helped him out, and it looked like you get to a certain point where he calls on his friends. So these elite quests, let's see if anyone else looking for more big game hunter. Let's see if anyone else wants to join in on this one. Don't I have some stat food? I do. Or maybe he'll help us. But if not, that's okay. It looks like he might. Now we just gotta wait for it. That would be crazy cool if he helped us because I helped him.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that.
Yeah, I want to get rid of this one. Because he's in the way. Yeah, it looks like he might be respecting us enough to help out. That would be really, really cool. I hope so. I don't know what this respawn timer is looking like though. What level is he? He's 42. I'm 46. Yeah, I feel like because it's a more, well, he's an elite, yes, but he calls upon his like little panther friends too. And that's I think that's where it gets you. Because as a paladin, I kind of feel like the single targets I don't do too bad with, but it's the multiple targets, especially not as like, I'm not built like a tank right now. And then two, I feel like as a paladin, like you can take the damage, but like dealing it out is not as like as big. Now we just gotta wait. Just sit here and wait. I wonder what the respawn timer is of this dude anyway. Guess we're just gonna sit here and sip tea while we wait though. That might be the more like, which you can't blame them for this because like I've said in the past, it was a different time, right? Like in World of Warcraft was just coming out of stages, basically competing with like the hardcore MMOs, like kind of like EverQuest and things like that were actually super unforgiving, right? But it's like in today's standards, like sitting here waiting around for something to respawn like this, it's like it's not gonna retain a player's attention. Like in today's standards right now for 2025, like sitting here waiting for this sort of like respawn rate is for the most part a huge, and I don't mean anything bad by this, but it's just like it's a huge waste of time. Like especially as you know, people trying to, you know, play the game and consistently enjoy something, like waiting around when you have a whole world to explore and you're just waiting like quite a long time for just one little blip of an enemy to respawn in this giant world. I could understand if it was like a world boss, or even say it was a Stranglethorn boss. I could see the respawn rate being, you know, up there. But when you're just sitting around waiting for one cat, you know, in the huge scheme of the world of Warcraft of Azeroth, it's like, but I get it. It's World of Warcraft Classic. It was built for a different time, and it's 100% understandable. But I would say that it's really interesting. It's really, really interesting to see how the dynamics of the game have changed over time. And just recently, right, they announced the whole the one button type helper thing, or like the thing that basically kind of helps you press the right button in the rotation. And at first I was kind of like, huh, like, I don't know. But then I really kind of thought about it, like, as me being, you know, a player in the story and just kind of enjoying the open world and stuff. It's like, dude, it's a no-brainer. That's super chill. Like, because I've told you guys in the past, especially with like talents and stuff, like there's people who deal with these talents all the time and come up with all kinds of crazy mathematical, out of this world, you know, understanding of how they all work, and are able to slot them in correct areas all the time. And it's like, bro, I don't have time for that. I don't want to have time for that. But I respect the people that do that and enjoy it, because like that's a whole other part of the game that like I don't really play. Like I'm not a numbers guy like that. Oh, here we go. And isn't this cool, man? Let's put this up. Excuse me. Even though he's Horde, he respected me enough to help, because I helped him. Like, he was willing to help me, and that's called respect, man. Yeah, that was complete respect right there. And that's what I love. And to be honest with you, I wish that I could be able to talk to him and say thanks, man. That was just a respectful move on all parts. And I'm really thankful for that dude's help. And I think actually current World of Warcraft is moving towards something like that, where you can play with Horde players, because I would love to play with Horde players. I think Horde players are awesome. And just because you're like one faction doesn't necessarily mean that excuse me, like if we're looking at the morality of it, like I don't think one faction is more right than the other. That being said, I haven't played Horde though, so I don't understand their storyline. I don't understand. What are we killing here? Skull Splitter Fetish? Excuse me. Oh, I think this is where we kill those like the witch doctor people. Yeah, so I don't understand the story of World of Warcraft from a Horde perspective. So I don't know. There might be a time where we actually go Horde and try that out. We don't need warriors, it looks like. No, we only need a specific thing, don't we? Let's give this a check out. Troll witchery. Okay. Oh, from their witch doctors and the mystics. So let's see I know the first time that we came over here, they were slapping us, dude. There's a lot of axe throwers. A lot of axe throwers and warriors. Which is not what we want. Warrior. There's a mystic. Let's see if we can pull this mystic without...
It's too far away.
Let's see if we can LOS. Okay, so he can shoot through mountains. For some reason that doesn't make much sense to me. But at least we got him away from his friends. That's the main thing. But I'm still... Oh, sweet. We got one. I'm still in awe at the fact that that Horde player had respect enough to be like, okay, that dude just helped me out hardcore. I'm gonna stick around and make sure that he's taken care of. Maybe that's what the Horde embodies, man. Is like... Because they weren't... You know, they don't have all the wealth in the world. They don't have... the fancy kingdoms and all the fancy trading and like finances that maybe the Alliance have. Like, they're just all about like coming together and just enjoying life as sort of this group of I don't want to say misfits, but that's the only thing that I can think of. But maybe they're not misfits. Maybe they're just people, man. Maybe they're just enjoying life. They just have a different way of doing things. Those freaking Green Hill pages, man. I never want to see those again. We're gonna need weight stones. Where's our weight stones at? Yeah, let's make some weight stones. And I can make solid grinding stones, dense grinding stones. Can I make solid grinding stones? I can, but I don't think we have anything to do it with. So we'll put those there. Let's trade this one out. Oh no, I don't want to pull him. I'm good on that one. That's a scout. Let's giddy up and see what we can find. We need mystics and the other people. Spirit chaser. Skull splitter. I was about to say Mog the Undying. He looks like he's jacked up on the voodoo. What is that? Oh, a mithril deposit. And there's a spirit chaser here. So I'm just curious if we kill one of these. It probably won't give it to us, but it just almost makes way too much sense that it might. I'm ready. I'm ready for Hammer of Wrath if it comes to it. If he would have ran the other way, I probably would have taken the hit. Well, at least we got some mithril. And it's a yellow node, so we got a level out of it. I will for sure take that. Okay, let's see if we can find more of these witch doctor peoples around here. Oh, we got a mystic hanging out by himself. Ooh, another mystic.
It's too far away.
Oh, they're all over here. Yeah, there's a pile of them hanging out.
That's still the
Bro, I'll use this Hammer of Wrath if I have to.
That's still
Don't think I won't. Let's see. Let's see if we can. Can he shoot through this? Okay, he can't. Good. Ooh, scroll of agility. I'll take that. That means more dodge for us.
It's too far away.
Is there another mystic over here? No. Man. Ooh, what are those? Oh, mine are quite a bit better. That's definitely the head of Bangladesh. Or Bangladesh? Okay. Bangladesh. A warrior. Warrior. Didn't I see a mystic up here earlier? Yeah, he was like chilling right there. Yeah, but kind of on to what I was saying earlier. Oh, dude, that dude's jacked. Let's check him out. Yeah, he's jacked. He's not an elite though. Anathek the Cruel. I can see that, man. He's partied up. Let's see if there's anything over here. Mystic, cool. Yeah, I think when we're looking at World of Warcraft from the perspective of what it is now, I think it's got some great legs. I think it's moving in the right direction, to be honest with you. It's made some great headway. And there's constant implementation. Like they're always experimenting with things and always trying to get better at respecting people's time, which is huge. And back then, the original World of Warcraft, even though it's considered like hardcore, right? It was still, from what I know or have heard, it was still something that was built on okay, troll witchery. Okay, we got a few to turn up there. It was still built around the idea of respecting people's time, because at the time, like I said earlier, we had EverQuest out, and I never played that one. Like maybe like a few years ago, or like by a few years ago, I mean probably like 4 or 5 years ago, I probably downloaded it, EverQuest 2 or something like that, just for the fun of like seeing what the game looked like. And I'm pretty sure that one is way unforgiving. Like I could be severely wrong, but I thought I heard people at some point say something about like if your character died in a very like wonky spot, you couldn't get back to your character, and you probably had to like contact, you know, the EverQuest services or something and be like, yo dude, like I can't get my character, he's gone, like he's just stuck in a terrible spot. Which, do they have that, the help request? Do they have it where you can... Ooh, hold on. See, that's super neat, man. Like the raptors and stuff. Yeah, the Horde they really have this cool, almost like prehistoric style to them. Really neat. But I was seeing if they still had that like character unstuck thing for customer support, but it looks like... Wait, oh, Mari's key. Ooh, let's see if anybody needs that. We're gonna... let's hit up quest log. Yeah, let's just see if anybody needs that. Because that would be really neat if we could work together with somebody and help out old Seawolf crack open the leg of that thing. Oh, look at that. I like how just like, it reminds me of just like, I don't know, just ancientness, right? Like it's so old and like ancient that it's just like falling apart, right? Let's see if we can get down here without being dismounted by damage or something. Okay. So we're turning in the big game hunter. Let's see what Mr. Hemant Nessingwary has to say about this.
Well met.
I see you're back, old bloke. King Bengalash has caused me to come crawling back to camp many times. Hang in there.
Be good.
Bloody well done. Righto. Congratulations, Parzival McFly, for succeeding where others have failed. I am honored to count you as a comrade of our great hunting party here. No one will ever doubt your expertise in hunting and tracking. Cheers to you, I say. Cheers. So both cost the same. But I know I'm gonna sell this, but if I had to pick, I'd probably do bow every time, just because it's more fun.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Cool. So that was a neat little thing, doing those quests. But while we're here, we're gonna repair fire spell damage. See what we can get rid of real quick. We don't need that. Troll sweat, no. Large war club, no. I feel like I might need to save this just to throw it on the auction house. We'll see. We'll see what they gotta say on the old auction house. Anything else? We can probably get rid of that steel lockbox. And I think we're good. Yeah. Let's go turn in Troll Witchery. And this looks to be pretty much the easiest way. You know what? I don't really feel like swimming and having to like demount. So we're just gonna take a little bit of a longer roundabout, but I think it'll even out because we didn't have to swim and then hop back on our mount and stuff. Which, guys, like, we have a mount, right? It's so nice to have. Super, super nice to have. The rebel camp. Okay, we're turning this into Brother Nimitz. Rock on.
Need something?
Okay, do you have those fetishes? Parzival McFly, they might hold the secret to Curzon's degradation. I must know.
Have a good one.
Thank you. I will study the fetishes and see if they hold the secret of Curzon's fall into evil.
See you around.
Curzon may be dead, but that which drove him to evil still lives. Through my studies, I have discovered this: an ogre mage, Myzoth, dwells in an ogre mound within the eastern mountains of Stranglethorn. He is rumored to employ mind-controlling magic, and I am positive that he corrupted Curzon. If Myzoth is allowed to live, then his evil may influence others and may even cause another Curzon to surface. Kill him and bring me his mind's eye, the artifact he uses to corrupt others. Wow. Okay, so Myzoth, this ogre, is he a wizard or an ogre mage? Myzoth is rumored to employ mind-controlling magic.
Safe travel.
Very cool. So an ogre basically mind-controlled this dude. And I'm gonna assume that's also an elite quest. So looking for more Myzoth. And let's see. I'm pretty sure it's over there too. Yeah. This one's gonna be a doozy if we can't get some help. See if we can get somebody. What's our guild looking like? Character info. No, that's not it. Social. Guild. Is there anybody? I don't see anybody within this area. I don't know, guys. We might have to roll down to Booty Bay and do some quests over there. That's that one's a little wild for us right now. Yeah, we're gonna just travel down, because I don't see us being able to do that. Maybe let's put us in quests and zones. Where's Stranglethorn at? Stranglethorn Vale. Let's see if maybe let's put social here. Not social. Where's our quests? Quest log. Put Maury Mari's Foot quest and my Zoth update. Let's see. Looking for more. My Zoth. We'll throw that out one more time. I'm really hoping someone bites. I know that Stranglethorn is a really busy area. Nice, we got somebody. It looks like we got multiple people. Nice, guys, thank you. Or we'll put what's left. Okay, so we got one dude flying from Stormwind, 41. They're both level 40. Okay, cool. Yeah, so they're both flying. Like, one's flying from Stormwind. Could use a couple more, to be honest. For sure. Yeah, he's like, this quest is no joke. Could use a couple more, for sure. Trying to hit up general chat and also have us in queue. Okay, and it looks like he might try to get a 51 mage from his guild, if possible. If not, that's okay, but it's one of those things where you kind of take help where you can get it, man. But while we wait, we'll take out some tigers just for some experience. Let's see here. Looking for more. Quest log, my Zoth. Is there any ogres down here right now? I think I see one. Let's try to take out one by just... Let's see if we can just pull him. He's getting kind of close though. I have a feeling that we can at least take out one by ourselves. Especially one of these,
I'm out of range.
yeah, one of these here. Because we have the armor, right? Like, we have plate armor and we have red aura. So we can do some damage. And what is this? We definitely don't need that on us. Cleanse that. do a Hammer of Wrath.
I can't cast
It definitely takes a lot out of us, but that's okay. That is more than okay. And didn't we have Sweet Nectar? Yeah. And I know we need to put a blessing back up. Okay, here we go. Ready to get back at it.
that spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, see, these guys aren't too bad for us, just because, like I said, like, we have plate armor, and it helps out a ton. Is there another one around? Yeah, I just want to keep an eye out. So we've got a hunter and a paladin with us. Looking for more. Yeah, just keep that open. Let's get a heal off real quick.
I can't cast it.
Maybe a Hammer of Wrath. Stranglehold Fever. Okay, so they're all headed here. So while they're on their way, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, so they want to, excuse me, flash, invite, snow, shoes. Cool. Yeah, it looks like we got that level 52 mage, and we're gonna see if we can get some water off of them too while we're here. Nice, nice. We'll probably stay... We'll just stay ret for right now. Let's buff up. Got red aura on. Everything's looking good. I'm probably gonna put on some stat food real quick. Oh wow, 12 stamina. And it's plate, and it's level 40. Yeah, we'll definitely throw that on the auction house later. So we're gonna be taking out Myzoth, the mage, the big bad mage, who probably used his mind control device, his seer orb thing, on Curzon, and basically made him like bad. Oh, that dude like ran right into it. Spirit of Zandalar increases movement speed by 10% and all stats by 15% for 2 hours. That's pretty cool. That is pretty dope. Oh, that's because that must be one of the new buffs, since Zul'Gurub just dropped on May 1st, I think. So congrats to all those people that are in those cool guilds doing some wild raids and stuff. Like that's super cool. I wonder if he's okay. Okay. Let's see if this dude wants to hang out for a second. Can we even get up there? Can our pony even do it? Maybe not. We'll take on this guy though. Is there any other around? Okay, there's one over there, but that's okay. Wow. See, that's super cool that our ret aura does like 24 damage now. I think it was like, what was it before? I don't know. Oh, he's got an axe with like all kinds of fiery stuff. Nice. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need. Let's see here. I think, yeah, I think it's a chain. Yeah. Not something shakedown started in Booty Bay. Yeah, I guess he didn't have that kind of quest. You get it off Sea Wolf. Let's see here, Sea Wolf McKinley. Yeah, what aura does he have on? Oh, he has Sanctity aura on. Very cool. Okay, cool. So red aura, right? Yeah, our red aura would normally do 16 holy damage, but now it does 24. See, that's super cool. Okay, let's see where everybody's at. Hey, Snow, could I grab water off of you when you're able? Yeah, we definitely need some water. Ooh, let's see what we can do.
I need to get closer.
There's 3 of us here. Yeah, this will definitely be helpful now that there's more of us here. What is this, an iron deposit? Let's see here. See what we can get here without pulling these. I didn't even know that there was ogres up here. Now we're just getting after it. That Sanctity aura must be going hard, man. With the extra holy damage and everything. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so the mage is heading up this way. Do they have the 60? They have 60%.
It's too far away. That's still rechargeable.
Yeah, good old Vindication. Ready to rock. Doing it up now. Yeah, it's party time. Oh no, is that a shaman? It is a shaman. I'm gonna pull that on back. Healing ward. No thank you, we're gonna get rid of that. Nice. Okay, good. He got the key. Cool. We should probably rebuff each other here. Rebuff. And then... Nice. I love this. Wow, there it is. All right. That mage should be almost here. Yeah, almost. It's just iron as well. Any other miners? Nada. Always want to know where carrot of the stick. Excuse me, carrot on a stick. Y'all wanna... Yeah, I guess take turns on the hit. Okay, cool. So I guess we're gonna take turns on the hits of the ore. Yeah, this is so much better. Like, I was struggling, bro. Oh no, this flame strike, man, ain't no good. Schematic. Oh, that's cool. I still gotta be careful though.
I can't cast.
I'll be a little bit more, probably a little bit more on, excuse me, on it when I get some water to play around with. Thank you so much, bro. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, now we can play around here. Oof, my bad, dude. Let's get some mana. Make sure everybody gets buffed up here. So boom, boom, boom. All right. And then we're gonna put on a weight stone as well. Then we're ready to rock. We got a whole group in here now, man. And we are ready to party.
It's too far away.
Bro, you better heal up. Alright, we gonna... Which way we headed?
I need to get closer. I can't cast that.
Let's see if he'll... Yeah, there we go.
I'm out of range.
Alright, we gotta be strategic here. Boom. And just like that. Yeah, we're gonna get back here and heal. There we go. We're gonna be okay. We just need to get some mana here in a second. Yeah, let's drink up. What do we got back here? A mithril deposit? Nice. Alright, all clear here. Yeah, I don't blame him for pulling that one. Oh, that one popped out of nowhere, didn't it? Okay, I'm gonna heal that dude. I guess he has healing potions. Mage is getting rocked on. See if we can pull this guy. There we go. Yep, strength and agility reduced. Nice. Okay, he should die before we before we roll out. All right, I'm gonna drink up. Let's make sure we're blessed up real quick. Can we get up here? Here we go. Get a hit on that one. Going after it now, aren't we? Yeah, this would have been like near impossible to do. Yeah, that would have been horrible. Yeah, that we wouldn't even be able to do that solo. So I'm glad we could get both of those done. What are we looking at here now? All right. Cool. Was that a mine here? Didn't even see that one. Oh, nice, man. Goku, thank you for the follow, bro. Good to see you. Good to have you, man. I guess he's not gonna hit this node again, so sorry, bro. All right, let's go turn this in now. I also love that name, Goku. I've never actually watched Dragon Ball Z, but I've only heard good things about it. I've never heard like one bad thing about Dragon Ball Z ever. And I've always wanted to sit there and like actually watch it, but just never got the chance to. Okay, so we're gonna turn in my Zoth here and also try not to pull tigers on our way there. Which I think will be fine. And then we got to travel all the way down to Booty Bay. I wonder if it would just be worth like hearthing to Stormwind and then just taking the flight to Booty Bay instead of like walking all the way down there. Excuse me. And there's a few things I want to throw on the auction house while we're up there anyway. Is this a good way? Yeah, it'll be fine. There's a hunter. We'll go ahead and buff him and his pet though. There we go, man. Yep, not too long ago we were fighting the young panthers, dude. That was us. The good old days. What was that, like 2 streams ago? We were, excuse me, doing the like young panthers and like the baby, yeah, the young tigers here too. Okay, so we have the Mind's Eye from my Zoth, the mind controlling mage of Stranglethorn, who more than likely turned Curzon against his whole like brethren, pretty much. Okay, brother Nimitz, let's see what we got going on, man.
How are you?
I give you my blessing. My Zoth's strength is matched only by his evil.
See you later.
You've done it. You are a great force for good, Parzival McFly, and may your strength never fade. I will study this Mind's Eye and determine if it may be used for good. If not, then it must be destroyed. I don't know, man. Brother Nimitz, dude, I know you want to study this, But it's one of those things where it's just like, dude, we always know how this story ends, right? It's like the One Ring from Lord of the Rings. It's like, can I use this ring for good? Can its power be used to make sure that Gondor is okay and that we rise to power in the best way possible? No, dude, you're gonna get screwed. Like, trust me, it's game over. You don't need to study this. If an ogre was using this in a horrible way, I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, so we got our tranquil orb.
What are you looking for?
Okay. We'll sell a couple things here, and then we'll probably jump to Stormwind. Is there anything else? We're gonna throw that in the auction house. That as well. I think we're good. Yeah, let's head on over there. Because I don't think that we really need to. Excuse me. We don't really need to waste all that travel time by going that way, when we can just fly. Yo. See, that's this is also the cool thing about showing up to Stormwind. Dude, you see all these really cool people just decked out in gear, man. Just absolute legends of World of Warcraft. Now this dude, you got the black, is that the Black War Tiger? Bro, the Black War Tiger. He's, dude, yeah, he is decked to the core, man. He is ready to go. Ready to rock and roll. All right, let's throw, excuse me. Oh my gosh, my stream is like, there we go. I have my stream up on another thing, and it I turned the sound on. It was like boom. Let me get this situated here. There we go. Let's see what we can sell this for. No items found on the auction house. It's level 30. Ooh, I don't know. Let's see here. Let's do like maybe 3 gold. I don't know. Let's do a full scan of our auctionator app, because I don't want to put something on there like way too expensive unnecessarily. And I don't know how much I trust the auctionator app, but it at least gives me an idea of what it might sell for. So we'll see. Let's see here, 384. Let's do like 284. I feel like that's a little bit more reasonable. Yeah, we'll do that. And then what else do we have? We have this. 4 gold. I don't know, man. We'll probably do 299. Yeah. I'm not trying to like bust people's chops here. Okay. We needed to fly. Search of the temple. Nothing we need to do because we are in Strangle Thorn.
What can I do for you?
So let's pop on over there to Booty Bay. Yep, that's where we want to go. Dude, griffins are so wild. Can you believe next expansion we will have one? We will have a flying mount. I love the griffins, man. And I think it was even in Burning Crusade, the epic griffins, didn't they have like armor on them? I feel like they did. I feel like they had some armor. But then I also, from what I remember, I never played Battle for Azeroth, but when it did come out, I think I saw where they added maybe armored griffins or something like that. And they were like a really cool updated model. Okay, let's see what we need to do here. We're definitely turning that in. Mari's key to unlock the foot. Bloodcell Buccaneers. Ooh, is that? Yeah. Yeah. We definitely need to go down here for the Bloodcell Buccaneers. Message in a bottle. Monogram sash. There's just so many quests in Stranglethorn Vale. Like, look at that. That's wild, man. We have a lot to do today. And I want to make sure we're going to get rid of our Tanaris quest here. We don't need that. I'm going to keep the Way of the Blacksmith. Or, excuse me, Way of the Weaponsmith, rather. Because eventually we'll take care of that. We'll do that quest and become a weaponsmith. Because what are we? We're level 270 blacksmithing out of 300, man. That's so cool. What can we make right now? Oh, I probably need to train blacksmithing at Booty Bay anyway. I think that's where my trainer is. Yeah, we'll check him out. He might have something for us. Even though, I don't know, we might need to stick to our guns and not spend any money. Because yeah, blacksmithing would be cool to upgrade, but it's also getting expensive to train for like certain things. And then our paladin abilities are definitely getting expensive. Nice. There's a paladin right here called, his name is Holy Worm. Jeez, it looks like he's decked out. And does he got some cloth on? Yeah, he's clothed up, isn't he? The Adorable Scholar Society. Nice. I think I've seen several people in that guild or something kind of similar to it, like Scholar Society, like maybe Adept Scholar Society. Okay, we're gonna turn in some quests, but we're also gonna pick up some quests for sure. Okay, let's go. Who is this? Supply and Demand from Drizzlix. It's not him. Is he up here? We're gonna be going up and down everywhere. Maybe down here? Where is this dude? Oh, because it's like an older or like a lower level quest, I don't think he shows up. We just have to like look for his name. So he might be in here. What's his name? To Drizzlick. Yeah, there he is.
Yo.
Supply and Demand, the finest leather crafter of the South Seas and the world's old and new. That's what they call me. Me, Drizzlick, the finest well, my leather goods are known far and wide as the most exquisite, a connoisseur's choice. I've just received an order from Director Riddlevox of the Tinkerers Union for a dozen of his favorite Excelsior line boots. our best sellers, actually. To start on the basic shape, I'll need crocolisk skins from the crocs along the river in northern Stranglethorn. Nice. All right, let's do it. Is this the Mari turn in? The key? No. Nope. What about down here? I feel like it's down here. Yeah, good old Seawolf McKinley.
Greetings. See you later.
Ahoy, Parzival. Have you yet found Mari's key?
Be careful.
You found it. Thanks a million, Parzival. You've been a big help to me. Here you go. You earned this. Heck yeah. That's a dope shield. What's it look like? Oh, the collection plate. That's funny.
Have a good one.
What are we?
Around.
Wait, are we? Oh, our Bloodcell Buccaneers reputation decreased by 750? Jeez. But we're friendly with Booty Bay now. Okay, what does Seawolf McKinley say? Okay, my old buddy Stoli owes me a very special bottle of rum. He tends the bar at Steamwhittle Port in Tenaris, Kalimdor, and he promised me that the rum there is stronger than anything we can find in Booty Bay. He's so confident that he says if I try that rum and don't agree with him, then he'll double the money he owes me. Well, I think he's not as confident as he was when we last spoke, and now he's afraid to give me that rum, but I don't back down from wagers. So why don't you talk to him for me?
For the alliance.
Okay, so we need to go to Tenaris for that one. That's gonna be a little trip. All right, we got Privateer Blodes. What's up, bro?
What can I do for you?
Okay, Acarus by the bundle. Parzival McFly, since I have you here, I've got a message from Groy while you were gone. He mentioned being satisfied with the last shipment that arrived and has a client that wants some more of the stuff right away. I won't be heading to Theramore for a week, but if you're willing to make the journey, there's no reason you can't take the stuff for me. Feeling adventurous? You do know where Dustwallow Marsh is, don't you? I'd be careful though. Theramore can be dangerous if you're the wrong kind of crowd. Okay, so bring a bundle of Acarus reeds to Privateer Groy in Theramore. Okay, so we have a quest going to Theramore. We have a quest going to Tenaris. Let's see where else they send us. Okay, good old Whiskey Slim. I remember this guy. Okay. We was splicing the main brace, something fierce off the overlook cliffs, old hinterlands just in the distance. Thought the seas was gonna swallow us whole. Old Slim knows all about liquid courage. Cap'n had a crate of Puppeliverbos. Okay, we gotta say that. Puppeliverbos port be commandeered from a privateer en route to Stormwind. So when that storm off of hinterlands hit, I busted into the grog. Big wave hit and tossed them bottles overboard. Captain is going to give me a taste of the cat if you don't help me get him back though. All right, we gotta get bottles of Puppeliverbos port back. So does that have us going to hinterlands? It does. Man. So we got some traveling to do today, boys. We got some traveling in us. Okay, now we gotta look for... I'm pretty sure they're all up here hanging out. Oh yes, Keybok. The hostile takeover from the crystals from the geologist, right? It's all about results, Parzival. Nothing more, nothing less. Fascinating. That the crystals have been tumbled using this process can only indicate that they are planning to use them as some sort of fuel or other catalyst. I don't know much more than that. Samples will have to be dispatched to head chemist Gigglefront. Okay. What is this, a cloth piece? Gotcha. Blood scalp ears. Darn trolls, they've been killing off our agents in the jungle. I've already lost a good number of my best guards to skirmishes with them. The costs are piling up. How will I explain this to Baron Revelgaz? Decisive action. Think, Keybok. You weren't assigned to the post you have today for sitting around. I've got it. You, Parzival McFly, is it? You'll help me, won't you? There's money to be had. Here's the deal. You bring me the ears of 15 blood scalp trolls and I'll confiscate you well. And then we'll get some goblin fishing poles, which are just dynamite. All right. Let's see what else we need here. From Krazik, it looks like. Yeah, he's got multiple stuff here. What's this? Oh, the favor for Krazik for the lesser bloodstone ore. I think that takes us all the way over to Arathi Highlands, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Yeah, over here. Yeah, I think we have to go through like this little cave over there. Okay, we're gonna investigate the camp. I've gotten reports of a group of hunters that have set up camp upriver of the Venture Company mining camp on Lake Nasferiti. Now, normally I wouldn't care, but improbably I heard that Hemming Nessingwary was one of the hunters there. He's certainly well connected, if you catch my meaning. And you can never be too safe. Why don't you go check out the camp, Parzival McFly, and see what they're about? Okay, we're gonna go see the hunters again. Supplies to Private Thorson. Yes, I do have something you could do, actually. Lieutenant Doran and his followers up in the north need their regular supplies from us. They haven't been delivered, and with the trolls attacking, I'll need someone to do it. Doran's camp lies northwest of the road at the entrance to Stranglethorn from Duskwood. Give the supplies to Private Thorson. If he's not in the camp, then he'll be patrolling south of it. He'll take care of them. Mind you, if you fail, you'll owe me restitution. Hey, you got it, man. Not a problem. What else we got here? From Crank Fizzlebub. And then Baron Revelgaz. Ooh, Baron? Oh, so I think Baron Revelgaz is like basically the dude over Booty Bay. Like, he is your main guy.
Well met, traveler. There's opportunity to be had here if you're clever enough.
Interesting. Opportunity here if you're clever enough. Welcome to Booty Bay, partner. I hope your stay in my town is enjoyable and uneventful. Emphasis on the latter. So Baron Revelgaz is essential, like he's the owner or like dude over Booty Bay. That's super cool. We've got plenty of drink if you're thirsty, and plenty of bouncers if you're antsy. Now then, what can this humble servant of the Steamwhittle cartel do for you? Better still, what can you do for me, eh? The Stones of the Tides. If there is indeed a goblin mage and water elementals haunting the island, it could mean the Stone of the Tides can be mine. I want you to locate this haunted island, find out what's going on. Oh, and if you perhaps want to find out more about the Stone of the Tides, take this script to the Stormwind Library. They should be able to find you a copy of the book I first came across the legend in. Could it be that Gazban actually discovered the stone? The haunted island. Dude, I wonder if this is the island. Wait, no. Okay, so this island. Oh, so I wonder if that stone is actually where we remember where we swam underwater over here somewhere, and there's like elite murlocs, and there's like this shiny like altar underwater. That might have something to do with it. All right, we need to hit up Crank Fizzlebub as well, wherever he's at. Okay. Caitlin the Blade, nice. Okay, let's see if Crank's down here. Crank Fizzlebub. There you are, man.
Talk to me.
The Singing Blue Shards. The Singing Crystals are unique to Stranglethorn and are very valuable to certain parties. I can move those crystals, but the Cursed Venture Company makes it hard for an honest entrepreneur like myself to gather any. I'm sure that you're not honest, but that's okay. I'd like to hire you. The Basilisk in Stranglethorn eat the crystal. This gives them their hardened skin, and sometimes decent quality crystal can be harvested from it. You can get it from any basilisk, but the less nasty ones are along the shores south of Zulkunda in the north. All right. I think we have just about nearly every quest we can grab, other than we got one over here, the captain's chest. Okay. We have quite a bit over here. We're gonna put these up here. Blood Scalp Ears, Singing Blue Shards. Yeah, there's a lot going on, isn't there? Yeah, a lot of quests to finish today. But we are definitely going to be, we're going to try our best to finish up Stranglethorn as much as we can. Maybe outside the really long traveling ones. Okay. The captain's chest. I used to sail a ship from here all the way to Ratchet in Kalimdor. I was a successful captain with a sterling reputation until those cursed sea giants ruined me. They smashed my ship, killed my crew, and set me on a lifeboat to Booty Bay. And one of the giants, Gorlash, stole my captain's chest. He said he wanted it for a snuff box. The nerve. I hear Gorlash wanders the coast east of here. Find him and get my chest. Do that, and you'll have earned a captain's gratitude. All right.
See you around.
Let's see where this one is. Captain's chest. Oh, that's not too far away. Return the sash to the owner. Oh, this one looks like it's like right over here too. Let's see if we can. We're gonna swim over there. Is there anything nasty in this water here? Let's see if there's any baddies around here. I don't see anything. Are those bad? No. This is pretty cool. It's like really just kind of chill and quiet over here, isn't it? Oh, wow. Mokrosh. Do we have to kill this dude? Return the monogrammed sash. Let's see here. Let's see if looking for more to kill Mokrash. Unless, is it in like a chest or something, or do we take him down? Because he's a 50 elite. I'm almost curious. What level is this dude? Oh, okay, these guys are down. Super cool. Was looking to kill Mokrash. Okay. So I guess they were kind of unsure. But we're gonna give this a shot. What else do we need? I don't really want to waste food right now. I just want to see how hard this dude hits.
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet.
This is not looking good already. But we're gonna give it a shot. Yeah, we're gonna peace out. We're gonna head on out. I don't know if there's anything that we can do to get away from this guy, because he might be rolling with us for a bit. We might die here. Oh, wow. We were super, super close to dying. Let's see here. Looking for someone to help. Or like, looking for anybody to help with killing sea giant on the island beside Booty Bay boat to get a quest. Let's see if anyone says anything. That might be something that we have to come back to at some other point. Oh, it looks like someone killed Hakar over in Zul'Gurub. I think that's the last boss in Zul'Gurub. Oh, and it gave us a buff. Increased movement speed by 10% and all stats by 15%. That's huge. Yeah, we'll take that. Speed by 10%. Yeah, that's big for us. Okay. We'll try Captain's Chest at least. Let's see if anybody wants to do this one. I wonder if that's something that we can get away with without having to... Oh my goodness, that dude. I know that guy has some gear. It kind of looks like the Warlord set. Yeah, that's really cool, man. Super, super cool, bro. The Horde and the Alliance just have some really, really neat gear. And I don't know why. I'm kind of leaning into the Horde a little bit. They're so neat. All right. Ooh, Mithril. We definitely want that. Oh, cool. We got someone that wants to do the Captain's Chest. Nice. But we will be right back super quick. Alrighty. Okay. I think we are good to go. Alright, this warrior said that he's over there. And we're gonna check it out. What is this quest? Message in a bottle. I wonder if it... There's the bottle. We're gonna grab this real quick. Just because we're right here. And let's rock. I'm gonna buff him real quick.
It's too far away.
Here we go, man.
I'm out of range. I can't cast that.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. I don't want the other one.
That's still the charge.
Oh, that's an undead rogue. Here, let's get a heal off on our warrior here. Well, at least we had a rogue show up and help out. Sweet. Sweet, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Have a good... Oh, yeah. I'll just say, have a good day. Okay. Message in a bottle. Did we pick that up? We did pick it up. Now we just need to read it. Okay. The note reads in fairly good handwriting. To any that can aid me, please, my need for help is dire. A great skyman holds me captive on an island in the South Seas. The stars at night are foreign to me and obscured by the jungle trees, but on the clearest days I see wild shore to the northwest, and what seems to be large sailing ships to the southwest. I beg of you, my would-be savior, please help me. Find the author of the message in the bottle. That kind of sounds like, well, we can see off in the distance, probably a Bloodsail Buccaneer ship. Several, actually. So that might be exactly where it... Ooh. Over there, actually, it looks to be. Let's go hit that up. I wonder, we're gonna see if anybody needs, let's do looking for more Bloodsail Buccaneer. And while we travel over here, we'll see if anybody needs Bloodsail Buccaneers or anything. Because I know it's a tight squeeze over here. Like there's so many different people like hanging out on these ships, and it can get really convoluted. The Jaguar. Ooh, what is this? The Jaguaro Isle? Oh, I can see why. A Jaguaro Stalker. Level 50. Looking for more, let's see here. Quest log. Looking for more message in a bottle. Okay, they shouldn't be too difficult. It's just they take a lot. They take more time to kill. Just a little bit harder.
That's still recharging.
Let's get a Hammer of Wrath off. Do a little bit of damage here. Okay. Let's try not to pull another one of those, even though I know that they're around here. Okay. I have a feeling. Let's see. There's got to be one probably on this trail here. If not, we'll just take this one on. Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's do some damage. All in. All right. Come on, bro. You got this. You are a paladin. Well, we got a mace skill. We're doing okay, right? We might have to do one of those. Then let's bandage. These are elite hacks, man. At least we're healed up a little bit. For some reason, I feel like this red aura is doing the most damage for us at this point.
That spell isn't ready.
Let's see what this Hammer of Wrath does. A little something. All right, let's drink up. Princess Puba? Oh man, I hope you're okay, Princess Puba. We'll get you taken care of. We're gonna heal up though. And then we're gonna drink one more. Good old Princess Puba. Have you come to set me free? Parzival McFly, I put my faith in you. and anyone you can muster to help free me. The great Skyman main King Mukla is my captor. He commands the beasts of this island, and they keep me here against my will with the aid of this chain. If you can slay him and find the key to this shackle, I shall be indebted to you greatly. I often hear him to the southeast side of the island, but please be careful. He is not to be trifled with. Wow.
We shall.
Okay, we gotta slay King. Oh, that one's... Let's see here, looking for more... We're just gonna throw that out. I know that he's actually elite. We'll we'll take our happy self over here for right now. Into the world of stuff that might be a little bit more leveled for us. Okay, I want to try to get away with not having to deal with anything we don't have to. Is this undead? Oh yeah, they're horde. See, this is that point where I really wish that we could work alongside. Oh. It's killing captains on each boat. Okay, let's see. Nice. Sweet, thank you. Yeah, cool.
Let's get this party started.
Oh, it looks like it looks like he came down here and pulled this. He probably knew that we were gonna have to help anyway. That's all right. Yeah.
Isn't ready yet.
Okay, I need a rebuff. Let's buff. We need to buff his pet when we can. Oh, did he jump?
That spell isn't ready yet.
And overboard we go. If only we had some water walking. I think that's a shaman thing. At least we have our increased speed. I don't know if that pertains to also swimming though. I really hope that warlock's not over here pulling stuff. 5 minutes, 3 minutes. Need to get a buff on the pets too. Buff on everybody here. Yeah, super lucky we ran into these guys doing their thing. Makes life a little bit easier for us. Is this a captain up here? No. Yeah. This might also be one of those things that probably would have been maybe doable, but also would have been really rough on us, I think. This game is meant to be played with a group. I would say probably as you get further along in the expansions, WoW becomes a lot more accessible to people that want to play solo. Hopefully... Is this a captain? Nope. No captain here. Maybe... Maybe below.
It's too far away.
Maybe not. Guess we'll check the other one. And overboard we go. Wow.
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready.
Oh no, we got fire on the ground now. That's all right.
That's still recharging.
All right, let's just get some little heals out right now. Uh-oh. The sounds of war. Oh, okay. Oh, this is... Okay, let's get out of here, bro. Yeah, ain't no joke. Are we out of combat? Yeah, I think we are. Yeah. I think there is a quest to pick up in there too. What else do we need over here? Oh, we just need to kill these captains. Okay. Okay. They said the riddle might be in there. Let's see if this mage... Hey man, can you help us, or would you be able to help clear this ship with us? Let's see if he would be able to help. If not, that's okay. If not, that's okay. It would be cool if he could.
I'm out of
Iron Patch, that might be the one. Might be the guy we need. Let's see it. Oh, Fleet Master Firlon. Okay. Let's see if that's... There he is. Okay.
I can't cancel.
Let's see if... I'm sure that rogue will... He'll also get credit.
That's still recharging.
Okay, good. Everybody got it.
That spell is ready. I can't cancel.
Yeah, this also would have been a rough quest. I think the light is giving us some helping chances to get out of here. Or some chances at getting some like good help when we need it. Okay. After we do this one, okay, so we can't do Mokrosh right now. Cortello's Riddle, from what I remember, it's one of those things that like has a horribly long respawn time, and it might not even be there. So we're getting close to, I think, almost being done with Stranglethorn. Oh no, are we like, we're pulling it now, aren't we? Is there another mage up there? Yeah. Oh, we got the gouge going on. All right. Pretty sure this this dude will be in here. Let's make sure everybody's buffed up. What level are these guys? 45 and 43. We're gonna get a quick heal off. Maybe a couple. 2. Let's do 3. Wait, I did not need that. But we'll throw it on there so they can't flee and bring in more. It's getting a little toasty in here. Yeah, these are some close quarters, my dude. It's gonna heal up on him. Then a couple on me. And I need to sit down and drink. And they'll probably already be pulling. But I am no good without any mana. That is for sure. Okay, I can probably help now. Cool. Nice, y'all. Hold on. Nice, y'all. Thank you. Did you guys want to check on the other quest there? Cortello's. Let's see what they want to do. Oh, okay. Well, guess that's a no on that one. Apparently there's only one Cortello's riddle. I wonder if we can get it though on our own. I don't know though. I have a feeling that's going to be a negative. Because these are 43, and then that means we'll have to like deal with a ship of enemies. Is it worth it though? I don't think it's worth it. I really don't. And to me, it's one of those things where it's like, it's a cool little off side quest, but I don't necessarily see it as truly like part of the story, I suppose. It's just sort of those things that like, if you randomly came across it. But then again, message in a bottle was also one of those things, right? So maybe we'll give it a shot if it's even there, right? Maybe we can get in there with our bubble and get it and get out. Yeah, maybe we can go in covert like and see what kind of damage we can do. We'll probably have to take out some enemies first on the boat, just because I only have 10 seconds with my bubble. So any extra time we can get, the better. Let's bring him down here. We should be okay though. Let's see if we can pull without... Did we get that fishing dynamite yet? No, not yet.
I'm out of range. That's still recharged.
Let's pull him back down the ship. We're just gonna be careful.
I can't
Yeah, we're just gonna do our best to be careful and then pull where we need to pull. What would be awesome if there was another group coming through that needed to clear this, and then we could just pull what we needed to pull. Okay, there's 3 of them. Okay, there's 4 of them now. Okay, now we're just gonna go down here. Let's see what we can pick up. Is it even there? I don't even see anything here. So we're just gonna get out of here. So it's not even a 100% chance that it would even be there. Because from what I heard, it's like a piece of paper or something like that. So we tried. I thought it was going pretty smoothly though. Like I was ready to die for it. So what do we got next? We're gonna stop by Booty Bay, of course. We'll turn in the captain's chest. We'll turn in the Bloodsail Buccaneers because we took out the captains of the Bloodsail Buccaneers. So we're on some good paces. We might be getting to that point too. It's pretty crazy. I thought we leveled kind of not out of Stranglethorn, but like at a good level for Stranglethorn. And it's crazy how even now at level 46, we still have orange quests and quests that, you know, you can't do on your own right now. I am really curious about this message in a bottle though. The King Mukla over in this island, like that's super neat to me. What is this? Samantha Swifthoof? It's like a horde character that... Oh, there's Dadley. Helped us earlier. We worked together. Okay, I guess first we'll turn in the captain's chest. And that'll be to Captain Heckleberry Smots. Oh, what? Oh, we must have got another buff. Someone killed Hakar again. That's cool. Alright. Captain Heckleberry Smuts.
Hey there.
Smots. Okay. Ahoy, Parzival McFly. Did you find Gorlosh? That chest was my favorite and has a hidden compartment that held my greatest treasures. Okay.
For the Alliance.
You found it. Oh, happy day this is. Thank you, Parzival McFly. Getting back my chest cools some of the fire in me, but my revenge isn't complete. Okay.
Have a good one.
Interesting. So Captain Smots, he does not seem very happy, and he's gonna take on some revenge. That dude is wild. All right. The Bloodsail Buccaneers to Fleet Master Seahorn. Now I remember that guy. He's like a huge hulking Tauren. I feel like he's like one of the only Tauren here too. Let's see what he's up to. All right.
What brings you?
What's up, man? Oh, yes, indeed, indeed. 3 cheers to you, Parzival. Great day for the Blackwater Raiders. All right, cool. All right, let's go get our singing shards. And yeah, we've got a lot of quests up there to do. And then we got to go to, man, we got to go all the way over to Steamwhittle Port. Yeah. Oh, what about that one that's over in Theramore? What part of Theramore do we need to go to? Oh, good, good. It doesn't have us going into like the depths of it. What's this? Okay. Yeah, we're getting to that point where we can kind of sell things for gold at a time. It's definitely helpful. So we're gonna get our singing crystal shards first, and then the crocolisks should be easy. Oh yeah, we have quests to turn into Private Thorson, and the hunter camp. We need to go up there. Let's buff him. Give him a little buff before we go. And so begins. Now, I am curious as to the thoughts. Like this new patch for World of Warcraft. Like I'm kind of excited. Like obviously we're gonna be playing through classic WoW, so I guess for the most part it doesn't pertain to us, but like I'm just thinking, you know, like how cool is that to be able to kind of not deal with a whole lot, especially as someone who like loves to like solo content and just enjoy the open world. Like you don't necessarily have to worry too much about your rotation and figuring out like, you know, the plethora of spells to deal with. You have like assisted help with oh, this is so neat, this Gurubashi arena. I want to go in there, but I also know I think it flags you for PvP from what I remember, so I don't necessarily want to deal with that right now. So let's get these crystal shards. Hopefully we can just let's see if we can just get them right here. Apparently it shows that we can get them here. They should be off the basilisks. Yep, here's basilisk right here. Cool, cool. Let's buff some wisdom real quick and get rolling.
I need to get closer.
Man, the hide on these things are so just thick.
I can't cast them.
And are these like crystals like protruding out of the basilisk itself? I don't know. Ooh, there's a gold vein. Can we get up there? And there's a basilisk up there too. A 2-for-1. Let's try to get up there though. You got this, horse. You can achieve. Yes. And hopefully we get a point out of it too, because it is green to us. Yeah, we got a point. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, back to business.
It's too far away.
Back to business.
That spell isn't ready yet. I need to get closer. I can't cast them.
Ooh, oh, okay, I see. Excuse me. I think I downloaded, I forget what add-on it was. Forget, is there a way to see that?
I can't cast
I think it's like, I want to say Gatherer or something like that, that like every time you like mine something, it shows where you've been, which I think is really helpful.
I need to get closer.
Just if you ever come across it again. Or you're in the area, you know. Boom. Well, it doesn't really look like I'm competing for
It's too far away.
these basilisks right now. I'm kind of hoping that a Skinner does come along to be able to get all of this though.
That's still.
There's the hammer.
I'm out of range.
Oh, there's a cave. We'll check that out soon. Maybe. Hopefully there's something in there like some mithril or iron or both. Be cool.
That's still.
Let's see if our little fine minerals picks up anything. Iron jaw basilisks.
I can't cast them.
I don't know if this is a more depthful cave or not.
That's still recharging.
We will see. Throw one of these hammers on there. Probably a heal. And let's get some mana. What's back here? Another iron jaw. He's yellow to us. So I guess they get progressively. Okay, never mind. There's a green one there too. I know I don't want to get too deep into the cave because I don't necessarily want to have to fight my way out. But I do want to check. I would like to see if there's any minerals in here, which there is. There's an iron right over there. I'll take an iron, which I think I'm way past iron, but it's still nice to have. Iron actually sells really well on the auction house. Let's see if we can get to it without pulling too many. Okay, we'll at least pull this one.
I'm out of range.
I think this might be the only one in here. Kind of seems like it.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, I think it probably would have showed us.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, but I will
It's
take.
too far away.
I will take that. Oh, there's another one. Oh, a mithril one. Okay, so there was both. That's cool. Oh, and it's right over there too. Yeah, we'll take both. Both can be useful.
I need to get closer.
See, level 44. Okay. And let's get a stun before we judge again. 1, 2. Yep. I knew it'd be worth it. Nice.
I'm out of range.
Well, cool. I'm glad that worked out for us. Ooh, what is that? Scale belly. I wonder if we have to kill him for our next quest after this one. That would make sense, but I don't know. Ooh, is he elite? I don't think he's elite. No, he's not elite. I think it's just like, he might be a rare, actually. You know what? Let's give it a shot. Let's see what we can get away with. Because we have our bubble, and what do we have? We have our stats by 15% as well. We're gonna give it a shot.
It's too far away. That's still recharging.
And we got him by himself too. So I think we'll be okay.
That spell isn't ready.
We should be fine. Like, we have this Zandalar buff and everything. And there's a gold vein over there too.
I can't cast it.
Oh, that's a big stun. Chromatic sword? Whoa. Whoa, that's all that resistance? That's kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie. That is kind of wild. Is there another dude up there? Oh, okay, we only need one more. Chromatic sword. Wow. We'll sell that on the auction house. That's a two-hand sword, level 40. That's a lot of resistance too. Do we want that gold vein? I probably want that. But is it gonna be difficult to get? That's my thing. It seems like one of those things, like the opportunity cost. I think we'll be okay. Gold's not, to me, gold's not necessarily one of those huge things. Like, people aren't really, like, from a selling standpoint, people aren't necessarily really buying gold off the auction house. Like, there might be some, like, things here and there that require gold. Like, maybe some niche kind of things. It's just, I don't think it's worth going over there right now, because we don't need any more of these basilisks either. Let's see if we can get away with getting out of here. I just kind of want to run past these guys for right now. Not really interested. Oh, I didn't even notice these people that were like they turned from like the basilisk gaze, it looks like. That's actually really neat. Okay, this looks like a warrior or something. We'll buff them. Just a little buff real quick. I think it might be worth turning in. I want to see what it gives next. Does this attack? No. Is that the... Yeah, Samantha Swifthoof? Or should we wait? No, I think this is worth turning in. I have a feeling that they might give us... excuse me, another quest. The singing crystals are unique to Stranglethorn and are very valuable to certain parties. So he wants to be able to move those crystals. I wonder if that's what he wants us to do. After we have those crystals, he's going to be like, okay, I need to move these. Will you help me? Can you help me out? That feels like a very, what's his name? Crank Fizzlebub thing to do. Is this an alliance person? Yeah, let's give them a heal. And a little smile. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's a paladin. There we go. Buff them up. All these buffs, man. But I'm stoked to have the Spirit of Zandalar. 15% stats, 10% movement speed. Let's game on, man. That's super cool. I love that world buffs are a thing. It's like just neat little things, you know? What is this? But oh, the boat to ratchet. So that's what that is. So rogue, let's give them a buff real quick. There's a night elf rogue on the saber. I want a saber so bad someday. It'll be a while, but that's okay. We might not even get one till Burning Crusade. So let's hit up Mr. Crank Fizzlebub. See if we can get over there without falling into the water and stuff. Oh, this Tauren over here just skippity paps. What's up, bro? Just out here fishing. Nice. All right, Crank, I got your singing crystals.
Keep it real.
Ah, these will do nicely, Parzival McFly. Quite nicely. Here is your cut, and it was a pleasure doing business with you. I knew he would give us another one. The Venture Company has a string of operations through Stranglethorn, which keeps hard-working goblins like me from making honest gold. Please, you must help me. The Venture Company is mining near the Crystal Vein mine to the north. They can't get into the mine because of all the basilisks, but they're still able to dig up singing crystals from the surrounding hills. Take their crystals from them and show them they don't have the run of the jungle. And bring me those crystals as proof. Yeah, that's what I thought, dude. Yeah, honest working goblin. Okay, man. Where's he at? Okay, up there. He's like, bring me the crystals for proof. Okay. You got it, dude. Mage, let's give you wisdom. I wish I could buff horde players. I would love to be able to help out the little cows around here. Is that a... Oh, that's a shaman. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad that we turned that in, because there was going to be a quest literally that moves us right up here. What is that? Venture Company Tinkerer? Oh, I wonder... Interesting. Let's see. Skull Splitter... Okay, I see. So maybe the quest, that Crystal in the Mountains quest, just randomly drops from certain enemies. That would be really cool if it dropped for us today. I have a feeling that it might. Because we're going to be killing these here. And then we have to kill these blood scalps over here. So we have a couple of chances to get those ears. I really hope everyone's having a good time over in Zul'Gurub. Zul'Gurub. I don't know how you like officially pronounce it. I hope one day, like from a story standpoint, we can go into some of these raids. I know that doesn't necessarily become like a very easy thing for us to do until... What is it, Cataclysm? I don't know. I don't know what expansion allowed you to go into those flex type raids to just experience the story. But I would love to do flex raids or something along those lines. It would be a great way to kind of understand the story and like go into these raids in harder, excuse me, harder dungeons. And one, you know, get some cool gear, you know, set gear, raiding gear is really fun to have. But, I really want to understand these raids from a lore, like story perspective too, and kind of see what's going on. Let me see if I can see how that lighting is. Okay, so we need to get some more singing blue crystals up here. Yeah, I'm really hoping the Crystal in the Mountains type quest. Oh, that's not what we want. We don't want you, bro. I'm not here for you. That tiger came out of nowhere. He was just like... Oh, what we got? We got iron up there. Excuse me. We just got to make our way up. Slowly but surely. Yep. Yeah, so it looks like we got a chance for that Crystal in the Mountains quest to maybe drop off these guys. Oh, wow. That was a big hit. We just got to be careful with these guys too, because they love to run. Yeah, got to throw that on there so they don't. What does this do? Melee attacks have a chance to stun. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we definitely want to make sure that they are not able to flee, because these guys, they will bring the party, my dude. They will make sure of it. So I think that might be our smarter approach here, is like just making sure that they don't go anywhere. They will pull the whole fort if you let them.
Inventory is full. That's still
Oh, what? Okay, that's why. Let's get rid of... We don't need pages anymore.
I can't carry.
We don't need that. We probably should have sold when we were in Booty Bay. Let me make sure there was none others sitting around there. There we go.
I need to get closer.
Trying to get over, excuse me, over to that that vein too. Oh. Yeah, let's get a heal off before he slams us with another one. No, you don't. No, you don't. These little harvesters, man. I thought we left those behind over in Dead Mines. Thought those days were gone. Oh, this vein's okay. I see it now. Hopefully this isn't one of those quests, kind of like the snuff one, and the mixtures that literally took forever. I don't think it will be though. I think we might get lucky. Those actually sold pretty decently. We'll keep the page just because they seem like they sell.
I can't carry anymore.
Just making sure there's no worthy things to sell here.
I need to get closer.
Oh no. So okay, so the tinkerers are the ones that
I can't cast that yet.
they do the mechanical guys. And that's not what we want.
That's still the charge.
What did he drop? Nothing of value for right now.
I can't cast that spell isn't ready yet.
Alright. A shard? Nope. It's okay. I feel like we're gonna have to get rid of something soon though. What can go? We might be okay. That's a strip miner. He might not be too hard to. Okay, they throw dynamite. I've got this. Yeah, I got this hammer of justice ready. Okay, he's not gonna run into anything though. We're gonna be okay.
It's too far away.
Man, goblins are no joke. It is pretty cool though that they became actually a playable race though. Oh no. Let's see if I can get to him. Dang, it didn't drop anything. Let's just keep on doing our thing. Keep on keeping on. And a hammer. Okay, we're definitely gonna need to stop and drink real quick. Ooh, I think there was someone pulling one over here. Let's see. Oh, it's not showing me who they're attacking. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's a horde character.
I'm out of range.
Ooh, what quest? I want to know when we can get those like the dynamite or like the goblin fishing pole. Okay, now we need to figure out how to get over here. Oh no, we got to go all the way around just to get to that. Please, no. I was hoping there would be a singing shard, a singing blue crystal. We'll Yeah, we're gonna bandage. I need to put my first aid on the bar. What's our first aid looking like? Okay. So I can still make the heavy silk bandages, which we're gonna heal up. I need to train that at some point so that we can get a little bit better bandages. We're okay now. It's not that big of a deal.
It's too far away.
So what is that? The crystal in the mountains. Find the crystal from your vision. Broken.
I can't catch that yet. That's still the
I'm keeping an eye out just to see what it is that might drop for that quest. Oh no. So I think I have a feeling that this is gonna start becoming one of those quests.
I need to get closer.
Just like our snuff one and the Zanzel's mixture. Where it's gonna take a little bit. But if so be it. So be it, man. Actually, okay, I was about to say, he stuck around for the fight. Oh, yeah, we got one. We got one.
It's
Okay.
too far away. I can't cast that.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to pull. Did he pull another one? He did. But that's okay. We have Ret Aura, so it should help out. Let's just make sure there's no one behind us here. All right. There we go. That's what I was looking for. And hopefully, I think there's a mine back here too. Maybe we can get some like mithril or something. Okay, what in the world? There we go. Maybe I should just throw a heal on. I've got the mana for it. And that was what, like nearly 1,000 health just healed? So we'll take it. You know, we're gonna judge the flea though. Okay, we got a crystal. Yeah, at least we got a crystal out of it. 2 crystals, cool. I'm definitely gonna take that silk though. Let's get rid of that. Because silk is gonna help us out anyway.
I need to get closer.
Close these bags. Okay, is there... Ooh, there's a mithril deposit in there. But we still need to be careful.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I was about to say that could sell well. Okay, we're gonna get a heal off, and then we got all this mage water. So we're gonna use it. That's for sure. And then we'll probably have to head back to Booty Bay because, well, no, we can sell up north. We'll hit up Private Thorson. And let's get wisdom up. Let's see what we can get away with here. We're definitely gonna judge justice here in a second though. We'll just do it now. Wait, what? Yeah, we'll just make sure he doesn't go anywhere.
It's too far away.
Pull him back. Ooh, we probably need to judge that.
Inventory is full.
See what we can get away with here.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, I don't mind that little hit there. That's okay. Oh, these are all together, aren't they? I mean, you gotta risk it though, right? If that's where it is. It might be. No, it looks like it's... Does that go downwards? I don't think that goes anywhere though.
I need to get closer. That spell.
Yeah, I don't think that goes anywhere. Well, there... Oh, so there's a mine over there? I'm kind of confused.
I can't carry.
But that's okay.
I can't cast that.
Oh no. I was hoping he wouldn't do that.
That's still recharging.
But I don't know, maybe
Isn't ready.
because it shows a mine over here. So it might be a different mine altogether.
Inventory is full.
Okay, we got 7.
I'm out of range.
Okay, I'm glad that crit, dude.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, we got 8. Nice. We're getting there.
I can't carry it.
Do a quick heal, a buff, get some water. Yeah, I have a feeling that that's on the other side. So I don't think it's worth us rushing in there and getting slapped around. Not today. And we're almost done with these crystals.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, I'm starting to like seeing the miners instead of the tinkerers. Don't have to deal with their goofiness. Throwing those mechanicals at us. Ooh, a scroll of protection. We'll take that. Let's get rid of some cheese. Throw that on. What's that give us? 180 armor? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, that'll do.
It's too far away.
So that dynamite looks like they have to like pick a spot to throw it, and if we're out of that area, we're in the clear.
That spell isn't ready yet.
All right, I think we might be fine right here. I will be right back, guys. Okay, back in the mix. I kind of felt like I might get attacked while I was here because these goblins, they ain't got no sorts of chill. But we are back in it and ready to go.
I can't cast that.
Yeah, we're gonna... Oh no.
That spell isn't ready.
I felt like we might get slapped a little bit.
That's still
Whoa, did he just throw on an aura? Did that? Oh, he's the foreman. Okay. Okay, so we have to stand still while we throw that. I thought for sure the foreman might have a crystal on him. That seems like a very foreman thing to have. Considering, you know, that's kind of like what they're doing out here. Okay, this one might have a crystal. No? 16 silver that sells for. And we need all the silver we can get. We don't need that beacon anymore. Ooh, a crystal. Only one more crystal, guys. We're almost there. Where should we go after Stranglethorn? Should we... I feel like we should go to Fairless. Like, I don't know. There's something interesting about it. Like, there's Dire Maul out there, right? And I've never really done... really done like Dire Maul or like Fairless or any of that. I just feel like it might be a cool little place to try out versus like Tenaris. I don't even know if we'll do Tenaris because like I've done it in the past, so I kind of get it ish. But I really want to experience these places that I never really gave any thought to or chance to back in the day, and just to kind of like figure it out, kind of see what the story's like in those areas. Because Tenaris is very, it's to be honest, it almost oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Oh, thank goodness. I feel like Tenaris has sort of the same vibe as like Stranglethorn, but just in like a desert setting, right? Because you're dealing with goblins again, just like you were in Booty Bay, and you're also dealing with a lot of pirates on like the shores, just like you were in Booty Bay. And yes, there might be some outlying quests. Like if we look at Tenaris, I don't remember quests over here. I don't remember doing anything over here. Tuga's quest, like we might do that one because I don't know what that is. Is that a turtle? Yeah, okay, yeah. So that's a turtle kind of escort quest. And then I believe like in here you might have to kill some like birds and stuff, but for the most part I think like I kind of have a good idea of what's going on here, because it's just sort of like all about, like if we look at this, yeah, like it says like bring the head of Caliph's Scorpid Sting, and there's just like a lot of pirates and stuff, isn't it, like over here or somewhere near Steamwhittle Port? Yeah, Pirates Ahoy. So like it's still like very pirate themed to me, and it would be nice not to like get back into like that. I want to see what Fairless has to offer, because I feel like Fairless has sort of like a more Night Elf themed type area, and we have yet to really touch the Night Elf kind of area whatsoever. So if we go all the way over to Kalimdor here, let's go to Fairless. Yeah, like Feathermoon Stronghold, the High Wilderness. Yeah, I feel like there might be more interesting things that we have yet to explore. Like Isle of Dread. I've never been there. I don't think I've ever been to Feathermoon Stronghold. Dire Maul. Never done that. Yeah, like I don't know what any of this stuff is, so it would be really cool to come over here and hopefully we even get some Darnassus rep in the meantime when we do that, considering like if there's a place called Feathermoon Stronghold, right? Like it would be really cool to be able to get some Darnassus rep. start working towards our tigers. And we're definitely gonna hit up probably the hunters first, because we need to sell, and we'll be over there anyway. Yeah, we got quite a bit to sell. Is there anything that I want to throw on the auction house though? I don't think there is. There's really nothing we can. Man, I love this shield though. I wish I could use it more. It was sort of a purchase when I was tanking a lot of dungeons, and now I don't really have the time to like kind of sit around and play dungeons and stuff, especially during the week. So I got it. I actually got it for 19 gold at the time, and it was a cool purchase. I'll be honest with you. I love it. I love that it gives you a 3% chance to like put bones around you, and it increases your armor by 150. It's so cool, man. Like it's so neat, and it's a great shield. And it makes you feel like a ooh, what is this over here? A tin vein. We're gonna grab that tin vein though. Like anything that's gonna help us make some gold.
Inventory is full.
We definitely need coarse. We're gonna take like any stone that we come across. We still need it. But yeah, it makes me feel like a death knight. Which we will. Yeah, we'll probably look into playing a death knight come Wrath of the Lich King. I mean, there's no way that I'm not gonna see that story through as a what is it, like a hero class. Like, to me, that's wild. Okay, so we're here now.
Hope you find something.
Let's repair. Let's definitely sell. Let's see what else we can get rid of here. Don't need that hat. We don't need that shield. Don't need that. None of that. We'll definitely throw this sword on the auction house, because that's a neat little sword. Oh yeah, that. We don't need that. Can probably put all that in our bank. Goblin supplies. Oh yeah, we don't need those. We don't need those pages anymore. Get out of here, man. We got no time for y'all. Don't need any rum. Keep that there. Kind of move that down. I think we're good. Okay, so what is this? What does this quest have us do here? So investigate the camp. Oh, okay. It's really just investigating the camp. They just really wanted us to come over here and spy. I see. And this is large, the river crocolisk. Okay, let's see if we can take care of that real quick. Is there okay, that's not one in the river there. This shouldn't take any time. Or at least it shouldn't. But we only need 2, so it might be one of those things where it's like, oh, you know, grab us 2, but it's also going to take you 2 hours. Very well could. One of those goofy things. I hope that doesn't pull. Okay, let's see what we can get in.
It's too far away.
2, 1, boom. Okay, we got 1. Oh, it's a skin, not a heart. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was a heart. Okay, only one more, right? Ooh, what is that? A tin? Okay, a tin vein. Can I get up there from here? I feel like that one might be a sort of a... Oh, actually, no. We can. What is that? A stone maul? That's level 31, though. I was about to say, he's probably not pulling whatsoever. Yeah, this is a lot better than hitting it once and it only gave us like, what, 110 ore early on into the stream. Okay. Let's see if we can grab one more Crocodilus skin real quick. I feel like they're... Yeah, they're all around these shores here. Just go around. That's a tiger. What's this one? That's another frenzy thing. Like, anytime I'm not on my mount, I immediately try to get back on it, because, dude, I've done too many levels without it, and it's like, man, nah, I need that mount. We worked too hard to get to 40, man. Too dang hard. Okay, surely there's another crocodile around here somewhere. Snapjaw, Crocolisk. Oh, right here. Just what we needed. Please. Please have the skin, though. Oh. Blessed. This one, he's got it. I know. He showed up just in time. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Lashtail Raptor. You know, I really do... I feel kind of sorry for people that, like, started, you know, the classic fresh all at the same time, you know? Because I feel like some of these quests that actually took quite a bit to get items were just horrible. Absolutely almost traumatic with the amount of time that it probably took to even get like a couple of items, because it just, there were so many people doing the quest. I wish I could help you out, bro, but you're an orc and I can't. I would love to, though. Okay. Yeah, this one, I thought it would be a very quick grab. Okay, we got one over there. We're gonna go get him.
I'm out of range.
Okay. This one has it. He says yes. Yes. The light has gifted me to you. I don't know why, but this instantly reminded me of that one dungeon in Cataclysm. I think it literally was Oldham. I think the dungeon was. I can't remember. But one of the bosses you kill, he like brings out alligators or something. That was probably one of the cooler. I'll have to hand it to him. Like, I thought Oldham in this whole area of Tanar, was it in Tanaris? Like, I really can't remember the area. But in Cataclysm, like the very sandy area, and then you run into like Harris Jones, and it's just like, it's so like mysterious and stuff. It's got like a way more like Egyptian theme to it. Now that's, dude, now that's what I think should come to Alliance. Those cat-like humanoids. Yeah, so I think ogres should come to Horde, and then those like tiger cat humanoid people, yes, thank goodness, they come to Alliance. I think that would work out spectacularly, man. That would be so fun. So both races get a really neat and cool race, or both factions get a cool race. Oh, I think that would be so wild. Okay, this must be Private Thorson. Is he over here? He might be back at camp. Yeah, he should be back at camp. So we will take supplies to Private Thorson, and then we're gonna jump on some blood scalp ears. It looks like. At least I hope he's up here. Yeah, there he is. All right, we got your supplies, Private Thorson.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. All right, let's stand on our own 2 feet here.
See you later.
Yes, what do you want? Oh, supplies from the goblins? Strange seeing a human delivering them, especially, usually they send their own. No matter. You didn't touch them, did you? Good, good. We wouldn't want anything to happen to our mines. Oh no. Oh, so they're making mines.
Safe travels.
These landmines will help us defend ourselves from that animal Curzon and his men. Thank you for bringing them. If you need further work, I can probably find something for you to do. And you won't have to deal with those goblins, huh?
Have a good one.
Well, I mean, I actually don't mind dealing with the goblins, man. I think they're pretty chill. Since we're here, let's just like sell what we don't need. Just get that out of the way. So Privateer Groy. Okay. So let's go get us some blood scalp ears, and then hit up the the Stone of the Tides. I feel like that'll be an interesting chain. Oh no, someone's pet, Norman. Oh, I love that dude's name. I guess that hunter's name was Goofy. That's cool. All right, blood scalp ears. It is time. It is time. I was about to say, like, I was gonna actually be surprised if that tiger did pull, or didn't pull, rather. Okay. Dude, they got slaughtered. Jeez, they got slaughtered. Okay, a lot of panthers. Okay, a blood scalp warrior. Let's put on our blessing of wisdom.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, are these the guys? Okay, we can get blood scalp ears over there. Like, I don't want to deal with I think, is there anything that we actually need up here other than this quest? Nah. Is there anything? Looks like they all died. I guess we will have to go up here. That's okay. What is that an orc? Oh, that's a human warrior. Let's buff them and then throw a couple heals. There you go, man. Off you go into the world. To be a strong warrior. All right, surely there's gonna be plenty to kill up here though, because we are getting into the actual, yeah, the ruins of Zulkunda, Zulkunda, something like that. We'll figure it out eventually.
I'm out of range.
See if he pulls. Just takes a second, I guess. Yeah, I think redoing our talents to where we got improved retribution aura was like a crazy good call. To go from 16 damage to 24 damage, totally worth it in my opinion for leveling. Just for like leveling out in the open world and chilling. It's great. I could see where it's like completely unnecessary for people who, if you're like, you know, raiding or probably doing dungeons and stuff like that. Man, this place got slaughtered too, didn't it? Okay, there's trolls over here, all doing their thing.
I need to get closer.
Let's see what we can get away with.
Get closer. That's still recharging.
Oh, okay.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Okay, I'm gonna let them do their thing.
I can't cast it.
Okay, that's not ours. Is any of these ours? No.
That's still recharging.
It's kind of nice though. It took away our need to kind of like do all of that.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, that was actually super helpful. Yeah, that's okay. Is that a hunter as well? It's a scout. I don't know if they also like throw nets. I don't think they do. Okay, let's get a couple heals off. 1 and 2, and then we'll just take a drink real quick. Ooh, is that a chest? That's a solid chest. We're gonna grab that real quick too. Because I knew he was coming for it. I know he was. We're watching out. We're watching that. Alright, how many are we at now? We have 4 out of 15. So we'll probably be here for a second. That's okay though. That is a-okay. Excuse me. At least, yeah, at least we got the little haunted isle over there. Now, I've seen every troll that I've killed so far, they have an ear. Like, they have ears, so that is one thing that I don't necessarily understand. I think from, and you know, it's it's like a 20, what is it, 20 plus year old game right now. But it would be neat if, you know, you see trolls, they have ears. So this quest, technically, every troll should be dropping an ear, because they all have an ear. The only ones that shouldn't be dropping them is if there was a troll that you could visibly see that didn't have ears, and you knew for a fact that he wasn't going to drop an ear. I think having quests that that purposely just don't drop certain items, especially as like things like ears, right? Or like hyena jowls or something of that nature, where it's like an actual part of the anatomy of the thing that you're fighting, and like they all have it, and it doesn't drop like 100% of the time. At that point, it's a complete like waste of time. It's a waste of just like I would say it's a waste of player time for sure. I think it doesn't respect the player whatsoever. But like I said, this version of the game at least is relatively, you know, older, so you can't really fault it. It was just a product of its time.
I can't catch it.
I thought I saw another chest over here. At least it seems like the respawn rates aren't too bad over here.
That spell isn't ready.
Was there something? Yeah, I wanted to throw on a weight stone,
Still recharging.
and then we're gonna take a little sip real quick. It looks like our protection scroll is about to roll on out. But he's had enough. It looks like we might get a level today. It hit 47. That would be really cool.
It's too far away. I can't cast that.
What would we use a talent point for? Because I don't really want repentance, to be honest with you. I could see where it would be really helpful though. But it's only a 6-second stun. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure that you could probably train it for more, but oh, I'll probably finish out Vindication. Yeah, I'll finish out that. And then after that, maybe improve Seal of Crusader. Maybe. What's in Holy? Ooh, Divine Intellect. Could always use more mana.
That's still recharging.
Well, let's see what else is in Retribution that we could use. I don't really want Sanctity Aura. Yeah, we could get that. And then that opens up maybe Consecration. Could be useful. Like a little something extra. I could maybe see Consecration being a little bit useful. Even as ret. Just dealing, it's just like extra damage. Hey, me too, man. 5, 4, 3. I don't really want to waste the mana on Blessing of Freedom. It'll be okay. It will be okay.
That spell
Yeah, at least that one didn't. At least he didn't get me. Okay, how many ears do we have? Oh, we only have 9 out of 15.
I'm out of range.
At least it's not too bad. Like it's not a horrible. Like it's still pretty goofy, to be honest with you, but it's not as bad as like some of the other ones that I've come across. He might run, so I'm gonna just stun him real quick. Oh, that's what I don't like. That's where we have an issue. Let's see if we can get him away from his pals. Even though they're great to me and we should be fine, I'm also low on mana. Oh yeah, we got an ear. Oh, we got 2 ears. See? We got blessed by the light on that one. And is there... Okay. We have time for the Stone of Tides, I believe, too. And then we'll probably have to hearth back to Stormwind again. Just to kind of speed up things, at least our travel time. And I think we're pretty close to almost being done with Stranglethorn, I think. It's been cool with like him at Nessingwary and everything. Oh, nice. We might pull all of these guys. I'm kind of curious as to what kind of damage I'll do, because they're all gray, so it should be fine. Especially with my ret aura, it's kind of fun. Let's bring him over here. I guess this is where consecration aura or consecration would be kind of nice. Yeah, this isn't too bad at all. Okay, so taking on probably 3, maybe even 3 to 5 of these guys shouldn't even be an issue. Okay, so they didn't drop any ears. And I need 2 more. Yeah, it shouldn't be an issue taking on more of these guys. If only the tiger would drop an ear too. That would be nice. It's just kind of like we'll pull back into here in a second. 1 more ear. We're gonna need another blessing on. This is a hunter here. If he hits us with something, we're gonna stun him too. A scout. I still need to see if these guys also throw a net on us. Oh, I know we're so close to another ear. I know it. Watch us get like 4 ears off of one person. That'd be crazy. Yo, I didn't make one single... I don't think I made one single Jurassic Park joke while we were in Stranglethorn. The whole like clever girl thing for
It's too far away.
the Raptors would have probably been on point. Oh, come on. Let's pull all of these guys together real quick. Hunter, these are all hunters. Well, most of them. Y'all are goofy. Y'all are goofy for that. You still take damage though, don't you? Maybe they don't. Is it only like melee damage? To anyone who strikes you. So it must be melee damage. Okay, 1 more ear. We're almost there, guys. We have almost made it to the promised land. Okay, so it literally does stop you even mid Hammer of Wrath if they have higher health. That's crazy. Nice. That's game on that one. All right. Let's go to the Stone of the Tides. Yeah. Find the haunted island for Baron Revelgaz. I believe Baron, he's the actual like overdude for Booty Bay. So we're working for the man right now. So we'll be excuse me, going to the haunted island. Crazy. Let's see what it's haunted by. Or even if it is haunted. But if the main pirate overlord dude, mayor of town Booty Bay, of Port Booty Bay, says it's haunted, it's probably haunted. But we see these like monolithic structures over here. Let's go underwater. Or are these just stones? They have very monolithic styles to them though. Okay, I see elementals. Locate the haunted island. We've located it. And there's water elementals everywhere. Okay, we located it. So what now? Okay, so we just turn it back in. Cool. We're gonna head back. Actually, let me see if we can. Let's see how hard these guys hit. And I'm just curious what's over here. Just a lot of water elementals.
I can't cast that yet. That spell
Let's see what they do. If it even takes us back over here. Just want to see what they're capable of. Doesn't seem too bad. Enchanted water. Oh, that's neat. That's really cool. Gives us drinking water. Yeah, I like that. Double check. Nothing else over here. Yep. Head back to Stormwind. And then, you know what? Let's throw that on the auction house. I'm curious as to what this actually sells for in the auction house. No items found. You know what? We're gonna chromatic sword. It says it sells for like $24.99 supposedly. I mean, I don't know if it really should sell for something like that. It seems a little unreasonable, but let's do like 11. $11.99. Wow, that's a lot of time. Let's see if anybody wants to trade. Want to sell. Let's just see if anybody wants it in trade chat. Yeah, I'm down. Dude, instantly someone said 10G. Yeah, they instantly said 10G, and I was gonna put it up for like 11. They can probably sell it for a lot more, but you know. 1 gold, 10 gold. Awesome, thank you. Cool. That was like a really easy 10 gold for us. That was awesome. I'm glad that worked out for both of us.
Looking for something specific?
Yeah, he'll definitely probably try to sell that for a lot more, and that's okay. If that's what he's aiming to do, which I don't blame him. I was just glad that we could, you know, we got it for free. So 10 gold's good for me, man. Especially since we're not doing like a ton of dungeons. And most of our money's coming through like mining or just selling vendor stuff. So cool for us, man. So we're up to 32G now, which is really nice. I think at one point we were over 100 gold. That's when I was doing dungeons a lot and selling things. Oh goodness, someone just someone just linked Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. What a sword, man. It would be so neat. I'm gonna say that we get that someday. It would just be really cool to be able to get that weapon and see what the story is about for that weapon in particular. I just want to understand it. It'd be really cool. I don't really have any interest to run raids and dungeons on like a serious note, like a more professional route. But it would just be really cool to go into some of these dungeons and just like see what it is for like, you know, storylines and stuff. And if there's like a certain gear that's like really cool for us as paladins, you know, say the dungeon's not necessarily tied to a story, which I feel like every dungeon is, but if there's like very like cool gear that excuse me, is very paladin oriented, where you're just like, man, yeah, it's really cool. It's just really cool to have, right? Like we might do it, you know, like the Light Forge armor. I feel like that's, you know, we don't have to be in a raid for it. We just do dungeons. So who knows when we get to that point, but we'll be questing for ever, you know, like figuring out all these quests throughout the entirety of World of Warcraft, right? What is that? I saw something green. Oh, the Dark Moon Fair. Cool. And we have a lot of quests to actually complete. Yep, the Blood Scalp Ears, Stone of the Tides, yep. Yep, but a lot of these quests have us going elsewhere, which is fine. We'll do some traveling. I don't know where we're gonna fly to next. We might get another quest that keeps us here in Stranglethorn Vale, but if not, we might, I'm thinking we might go to, I don't know, what's gonna be probably the fastest for us to get to. Maybe to the Barrens here, and then we fly over to Theramore. That might be the quickest one for us, because we only have about, what, 21 more minutes of stream time. So that'll be okay though. So this is, yeah, we got the Acarus Reeds the first time over here, and we quested, oh, I didn't think I ever saw this. Look at those cannons. So Booty Bay has, are they on both sides? Yo, they had those giant cannons hanging out over there. That's really neat. Yeah, that's crazy neat. Never even noticed that before. Is there anything to, okay. Let's turn in for Krasik. Okay, so where we, excuse me, we investigated the hunter camp. So my information was correct as usual. Interesting. Well, I don't suppose they pose any sort of threat of interference with our operation, but perhaps they have a need for some of our excellent manufactured products.
Hurry back!
Okay. Maybe the dynamite could be really cool for the hunters. Maybe some bullets.
Time is money, friend.
Okay, this is where we got our blood scalp ears. Oh yeah, you've you've had success, I hope. All over the place, those trolls, filthy devils. Oh yes, that reminds me. Be sure to tell your friends. Yes, we could use much assistance.
Keep it real.
Oh, excellent, excellent. That'll help a little for the present. He trails off, grumbling about profit margins and costs. What? Oh, you're still here? Reward? Oh, right. Of course, here, take this. It should be more than enough. The goblin fishing pole.
Glad I could help.
Okay, he's got another line of work for us here. Goal splitter tusks. It's expensive and hard to kill enough tigers to support the export of tiger fangs to the islands in the South Seas. Luckily, we've developed a technique that allows us to take mundane horn-like objects and turn them into undetectable forgeries. The closest match we found, amazingly, are the tusks of the skull splitter trolls. Skull splitter trolls, there we go. Hey, before you say anything, what the buyer doesn't know doesn't hurt them, am I right? Bring me a large number of them so we can get to work on the monthly shipments. So Mr. Kebok here wants us to acquire 18 skull splitter tusks and return them.
Hurry back.
All right, you got it, man. All right, Baron Rebelgaz. Dude, we're back. We're back, sir.
Adventure awaits.
Ah, indeed.
Keep your nose
So
clean
the
in my
stories were true. Incredible. However, we will need to figure out a way to defeat the curse of the Stone of the Tides. If we are to retrieve it, the curse is magical business. We'll need one of those wizards to help us out.
Well met, traveler.
The
There's
water
opportunity
elementals.
to be had here if you're clever enough.
Oh, he's just like saying his thing. The water elementals were no doubt summoned by Gazban, the goblin wizard rumored to have discovered the Stone of the Tides. As you know, the Stone of the Tides curses its bearer, causing him to fade in and out of existence. Jeez. Perhaps we can find a way to counteract the curse. We can have a mage of Dalaran. Okay. Analyze the magical residue of one of the water elemental's bracers. I need you to go back to the island and retrieve a few specimens. Okay, so we have to go back and kill 6, or probably more than 6, but we have to get 6 bracers off the water elementals. Okay, excuse me. Let's get back down here to Crank Fizzlebub.
Talk to me.
Ah. Do you have those crystals? I need them. I mean, I need to know the evil venture company is losing ground in Stranglethorn because, you know, we honest folk have to make a living.
Keep it real.
Great, wonderful. I can get a bundle for these. That venture company sure picked the wrong jungle to mine in, didn't they? We'd all be in better shape if they moved out of here. Thank you, Parzival McFly. You've done a good deed this day. Ah, indeed, sir. Indeed. Ooh, a silver spade. Let's see what that looks like. It's literally a silver shovel. Which, remember, I think it was like our very first stream, or maybe second stream, where we had a two-handed shovel that we were using. Oh, and there's our level. Nice. Excuse me. And that's a ding on that one. All right, where's our retribution? We're going to finish out Vindication. So our damaging melee attacks have a chance to reduce the target's strength and agility by 15%. That's awesome. That's crazy fun. Who are we going to? Drizzlick? Is he up here? Yeah, I think, yeah. Because he's a leather worker, and we got the skins for him, the Crocolus skins.
Time is money, friend.
Okay, my equipment is all ready to go. I just need those skins. We don't want to keep Riddlevox waiting, that's for sure. It's not a good idea for anyone to keep the chief inventor of the Tinkerers Union unsatisfied.
Be good.
These skins should do. Their quality isn't too important, given that they'll make up the inside layer of the boots, but it's still important that they're comfortable. If they're a bit too rigid, I'll use some tiger blood to soften them up. Tricks of the trade, you know.
Keep it real.
Some assembly required. Well, I've got the basic shape of the boots worked out, and they're coming along fine, but the skins you brought aren't, excuse me, aren't going to be quite enough for the inner layers. What are we going to do, Drizzlick? No doubt the question on your lips. And well, isn't it lucky you're talking to Drizzlick, because he's going to tell you what we're gonna do. The inner layers will never really be seen. So we'll just get some of the thicker, cheaper skins from the crocs around Lake Nasferiti to fill the boots out. So we need to get Snapjaw Crocolus skins. Okay. 5 of those. So where are those at? Okay. So, wait, aren't these... I feel like, didn't we kind of kill those already? I don't know. But either way, what we're gonna do is we're probably gonna head to Theramore and turn in those Acarus reeds. I feel like that might be the quickest thing that we can kind of get done in the next 14 or so minutes. And then next time we'll probably be able to actually finish out the rest of Stranglethorn. Oh, this is a cool sword. Level 60 human rogue. Let's see what they got on. Skullforge Reaver. Wow. So it just automatically looks like that. No enchant or anything. Chance on hit drains target for 2 shadow damage every 1 second and transfers it to the caster. Oh wow, it lasts for 30 seconds. That's really cool. And then Myra's Song Dagger, right? No, it's 2 swords. Okay. Wow, that's cool, man. Super cool. He's got multiple pieces of tier armor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. That's super cool. And Devil Sword. Very cool, man. Very cool. So what is that like? Excuse me. It's like tier 1 and 2, I think. I could be wrong. And then there's a level 60 Gnome Warlock. Oh, okay. Some really cool armor. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Very nice. And we're gonna turn in the Acarus reed. Right? Let's see here. Yeah, Acarus by the bundle. So we're gonna bring just a bundle of that to Privateer Groy in Theramore. So Groy was satisfied with the last shipment and has a client that wants some more of this stuff right away. Okay. So Groy is our dude. Yeah, I really like those. That's so neat. I love the dynamite. Grinding stone. Do we really need... Do we need those? We probably do at some point. I'm gonna create them. And then we'll make solid weight stones. Yeah, we'll make some solid weight stones. We'll make a few. Because I don't think we'll be getting rid of our the rock pounder anytime soon. Excuse me. Yeah, I feel like we'll have this thing for a little bit. Because what level is it? It's level 44 and we're 47. And we probably won't be in dungeons anytime soon. We'll just make 10. Yeah, we'll make 10 for right now. We'll make some heavy silk bandages while we're just on the boat hanging out. Yeah, being like a green, oh, I was about to say, like, yeah, like being like a green leveled, like it's a lot more difficult to get those points, that's for sure. We'll make 15 just in time for the boat to stop. There it is. I was about to say though, like it would be really cool, like if we were to ever get into, okay, dungeons and raids, and I'll look at that actually when we're on the flight here. Let's see here. Show me where I can fly. We're gonna go to Theramore, and if we ever get into, what is it, the Temple of Atal Hakar, which I think that we should, because I feel like there's a lot of good quests that lead into that place, and maybe even Maradon as well. But for the Temple of Atal Hakar, the Shade of Aranicus, it would be really cool to get the Dragon's Call. I would love that, which I know that we use two-handers, but that would just excuse me, it would be just like really cool to have. It would just be way too fun to have. Like, is there even any two-handers that drop in here? There's a pole arm, which we haven't trained for pole arms. Oh, it requires level 46. Which, what's Rock Pounder to 190 damage? 44.2. I mean, Rock Pounder is like just as good pretty much. Let's see if there's any other two-handers in here. A main hand sword, Blade of the Wretched. That's kind of a neat sword. Dream Scythe. That's a cool sword, but I feel like Rock Pounder does 126 to 190. Yeah, I feel like we're pretty set with what we got. Yeah, I mean, we probably won't get anything until, who knows? What is that? Two-hand mace? I mean, shoot. I mean, it's a pretty good mace, man. We'll probably be set for a long time. All right, here's Privateer Groy. Hey, we got your shipment, man.
Hello.
Yeah?
See you around.
What? I got a lot better things to do than talk to the likes of you, Paladin. Make it worth my while or get out of my face. Huh? Blode sent you, huh? Well, what do you got for me? Privateer Groy looks over the bundle carefully. Not bad at all. Another bundle will make my client quite happy. I suppose your next question's gonna be about money, huh, Paladin? Of course it is. Here, take this coin and some advice. Get off my docks.
Safe travels.
All right. Alrighty. You got it. Well, I guess we need to travel then to Tanaris, because that's where another... We gotta hit up Steamwhittle Port to get that that wine or something, right? Let's see here. No, it's not that one. Oh, Tanaris. Stoli's debt. Speak with Stoli in Steamwhittle Port. Yeah. He's so confident that he says if I try that rum and don't agree with him, then he'll double the money he owes me. Okay, so I guess... Okay, Stoli owes him a very special bottle of rum. He tends the bar at Steamwhittle Port. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, but let's look at some two-handers here. Like, to be honest... Okay, well... I mean, this was obviously really good. Yeah, like 100 to 150 damage. Yeah, we could probably do more damage. I don't know. But 27 strength and 11 stamina, that's insane. Yeah, so, but there's going to be tons of quests for Blackrock Depths, which we'll probably have a whole stream just dedicated to running through Blackrock Depths. And we'll probably tank it, honestly. Yeah. Plans? Sulfuron hammer? What? For blacksmithing? Dude, that's so cool. 100%. I hope that drops so that we can learn that. I would love to learn that. Yeah, that's super cool. Yeah, Blackrock Depths will be a huge one. I think Temple of Hakar will end up running that as well at some point, which I'm curious, since we're I guess I need to take us out. Are we still in that? I don't think we are. Let's see, dungeons, group browser, dungeons. What can we? Okay, Maradon, Uldaman, Zul'Farrak. I know that Uldaman technically still has an upgrade for us, which is a ring, but it only has like a chance to drop, and like Uldaman to me is like, I don't know, it's not that fun for me. It's got some neat quests and stuff, but can we get over there? 7. Let's see if we can. We're gonna ride over there real quick. It shouldn't take any time to get over there. I want to see what's kind of over here. This is all, excuse me. This is all like Daenerys oriented. I'm trying to stick with just with Stranglethorn related stuff right now. Like Daenerys has its own charm, that's for sure, but I feel like early on when I used to play, I've done Daenerys or Daenerys, however you want to say it. I've done it so many times that it's not the route that I want to take, because I really want to fill out WoW for places that I never gave a chance and have zero understanding of it. Like even this area, where's that one place that's just I don't think I've ever stepped foot into it before. It's called like Ashara. Yeah, this place. Literally never, like, I don't know anything about this place. Yeah, I don't know anything about this. And oddly enough, it's within our level range, supposedly. 45 to 55. Yeah, like I've never stepped foot in it. Okay. Okay. Hey, Stoli.
Hey there.
Ah, so you've been speaking with McKinley, have you? It's not what he thinks. I'm not afraid to give him some Steamwoodle Bill's rum. I just don't have any rum to give him.
Have a good one.
I owe Seawolf McKinley and Booty Bay some rum to settle a bet, but I'm all out of rum. Captain Cuergo stole my last shipment, and he has it stowed in that walled pirate town to the south. If you can find my shipment of rum and return it to me, then I can prove to McKinley that Kalimdor's booze beats the dirt out of Booty Bay.
See you later.
Okay. So... okay, we have to get Stoli's shipment. Which, for some reason, I have this overwhelming feeling that we're gonna have to probably...
Hey, how you doing?
yeah.
Have a good one.
Because that's where I think all of those pirates are and stuff. And because we go over there, we're probably just gonna pick up some of the quests that are over there, just because I know that we'll have to fight our way in there, and we might as well grab a few quests that we're probably gonna end up having to do anyway. But it is 7 p.m. local time, and that means my time for this week has ran dry. So I appreciate you all being here. I've enjoyed our Stranglethorn extravaganza once again. And I hope you all have a wonderful week. So I'll see you soon, and let's get a, you know, we gotta do it. Oh, let's get away from this dude. Let's get a little, you know what? Just because this seems like a little weird, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna turn this into a place of hopefully relaxation instead of horror. God, this is so, oh no, we're not gonna do that. I did not realize, oh my goodness. Oh, that's so dark, dude. No, we're gonna at least go to the inn. That's crazy. I'm not doing that. Yeah, we're gonna leave on a good note. That's a little too much for me. Now let's get to the place of relaxation in here. There we go. It's still kind of like ominous in here. They've got no relaxation anywhere. Either way. Can we do like a slash scared? Oh, it doesn't do like a shiver or anything. All right, guys. We'll see you soon. Peace.